Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen. The seal of ill fate descends.
Stand down. Get down.
Do we have to fight?
Of course.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Let's test your knowledge.
What would you like to know this time? Here, all yours.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. 0 points. Next.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all! Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Calm your body and mind.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them. I'm asking the...
Just as I thought. I just remembered that Madame Herta has a game cartridge named Punk Lord Mentality in her collection. You remember it, right? I wasn't able to... I got it! I got it! That's right! She was so interested and she knew we would... Hold on, though. Some researchers tried... Me too. The fact Madame Herta hasn't responded to this, that the main control room was hacked as well. Wait, don't move. I get just perfect. Not only did she shut off all the access... Let's focus. I am curious, though. She paused the terminal transmissions, but didn't... As a Stellaron hunter, she leaves the Stellaron behind. As a... Relax, friend. I've done this...
All the best!
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah!
See? I was right. There... Now we can browse through the curio... From the way things look, yes. The record... I'm seriously confused. No, if I start thinking...
That's not gonna happen. I'll say it again. I don't care what Runmei said to you, but there's no chance we're shutting down the simulated universe.
Herta, I've made my question. What have we invested into this project? Hundreds of system hours, the resources of an entire planet, and the most advanced technology in the entire universe. And what have we gotten in return? Unknowns, confusion, and a series of errors. In the beginning, we defined the simulated universe as a miniature world that could be used to discover the traces of the eons. But now, it's become something far removed from its original purpose.
The simulated universe is bound to make errors. You said that...
I adore the vast amount of knowledge. But I cannot accept that the simulated universe remains simply a pending contract waiting to be attended to. Herta, think about it. How many surprises has this project given you? And how many disappointments has it given you?
The simulated universe never disappointed me. You are what disappoints me. Do you really think of yourself as someone...
Herta, I don't mean to question you. nor do I want to deny the hard work you've put forth for the simulated universe. I just want to give more room.
That's enough. Leave if you don't want to be part of this. Go tell the... I can go find Adrian Taylor, or the red-nosed old man from Epsilon, or even the Intelligentsia Guild. At least... Screw them. We've known each other for a long time. This is the first time I feel you're nothing but a piece of...
My apologies, madam. This all started with me. However, we have deep down... Are you worried about... Judging by the result, I have failed to choose the most suitable time to raise this matter. The emotions of organic life. As for the simulated universe, if that's the reason... Search. Bond, that is a love letter, a galaxy... It is a planet made of data and symbols. The edges of reality and illusion. An ether cartridge is a chip that Punklordian hackers... It's a recording of the hacker's life and proof of their existence. He became a Galaxy Ranger by accident and spent many of the records and details recorded therein are beyond the knowledge... Yes. No need to worry. It's, as I said, it is a... Herta was probably impulsive. I understand your concern. As such, please allow me to offer my As you already know, the simulated universe will be shut down. Yes, this is the last. By way of... This is my recommendation. Well, madam. Please, ask away. Very well. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using... And this will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce? Memories seem to be different again.
Friends, shall we?
Weight behind.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Evils begun.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I won't go easy on you.
Fail. Get out.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
All the best.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Stand down.
The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm fine.
Evils begun.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS per kippi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Oh, we're in trouble now. All the best.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge.
Calm your body and mind.
Fail. Get out.
What would you like to know this? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
0 points. Next.
Newcomers are always welcome. Chill out.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Leave the rest to me. You know nothing of the weight behind the... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The seal of ill fate descends. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
The threads here, all yours.
We're in trouble now. Evil has begun.
Never stop thinking.
You can still walk away.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I won't go easy on
Fail. Get out.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm asking the question.
All the best.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down. You know nothing of the weight behind... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What would you like to know this time? The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm fine.
Mediocre.
Evil has begun.
You can still walk away.
Again, the ill tidings manifest. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Do you have answers?
All the best.
Here, all yours.
Seize the moment.
Think.
Stand down.
To raise your spirits. Good omens. Fight as one!
You know nothing of the weight behind the... Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Well, we're in trouble now. Evil's begun.
Never stop thinking.
I won't go easy on you.
The threads of destiny aren't true. The seal of ill fate descends.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out.
Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Seems you need to experience something.
0 points. Next.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever-changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss!
Calm your body and mind.
Here, all yours.
You know nothing of the weight. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I'm asking the question. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Stand down.
The threads of destiny, the seal of ill fate descends.
You have...
Memories seem to be different again.
I'm not done yet. I'm on it, well... Mr. Yang?
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. Now the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trap.
I bet the No, we've got enough.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld. No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do not resist, Bronya.
No!
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty. 700 years ago, we tried and fought by. When faced, it is the conceit.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You witch! Bronya!
know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably won. These guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this stuff. And two, do you remember what I said? You understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zero. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant, I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey I would descend into torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have Bronya. Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Kokoya. I am sorry. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. What about those simply struggling for survival? Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Not hand over our fate to this slave. We are Guardians, Mother. Chosen for... You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see...
ground! It's...
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is... And you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000...
Let's test your knowledge.
Calm your body and mind.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Retribution will
I'm
find
asking the...
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. SAS Perkip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
I won't go easy on that.
0 points. Next.
The threads of destiny aren't here. All yours.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Think.
What would you like?
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. I'm fine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let's test your knowledge.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
Let's go.
Take this!
Memories are ever chained beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Stand down.
0 points. Next.
Let's make it quick.
Fail. Get out.
Sagacious discernment.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
You know nothing of the weight behind it. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Hello? Can you see? Gosh, the signal's terrible. Himeko! You finally see what are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the... how did you think I was? I'll cover you!
the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sang the Stellaron's promise, just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago. So too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Just a scratch. Take this!
Rules are made to be broken.
You outstayed your welcome!
Humanity. So let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew an note.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. stupidity and fear!
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the press, we could not defy the will of the Stellar. Yes, the fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 to see the home we vowed to preserve wither. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to You are but a stranger to us. So be it. What is touch the light of the amber trailblaze?
Indestructible.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next. I won't go easy.
Here, all yours. Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Never stop thinking. You can still walk away. Form your body.
Time for the old world to collapse!
Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Fail. Get out.
I won't go easy.
0 points. Next.
The threads of destiny aren't perfect. Memories are ever chip beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
I'm on guard.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Seems you need to experience all your body and mind.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power.
Witness the stars shatter before you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no choice.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Leave the rest to me.
Again, ill-timing manifest.
Lance at the ready. Fracture! Go the past.
Let's test your knowledge.
Indestructible. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Stand down.
The power of this. You are but cinders of the old world. We made a choice, soon to become ashes. They will come with the pain.
Sayas Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking.
Here, all yours.
Fail. Get out.
I'm on guard.
0 points. Next.
The only redemption.
Won't go easy.
Call that defense? Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Ever-changing, beneath the silent water, lies an endless abyss!
You still walk away. Calm your body. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no choice.
It's the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it!
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The correct...
Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the Eternal Freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggress... It will depend.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No.
Zila...
I don't know how to explain it. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie. But it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust...
Mother died to... What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you...
It keeps the hope of preservation.
It's logical.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes. Madness, evil. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian. And discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Zila. Please. Protect this secret with me.
Say no more.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Zila, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will...
Of course. Leave it to me.
While you do that, I'll head back to the...
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya?
I'm...
She's exhausted. Quick, we need...
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. That's settled then. I'll leave that to you.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment?
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened. Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to... Let's focus on the business at hand.
You're right. We need to...
Memories seem to be different again. Foreboding sign.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them!
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces,
You bet! Maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say...
We were there at the fight. We witnessed...
Sacrificed herself, huh?
Cocolia, in order...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you... What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big...
Good.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her...
Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly... this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mind was affected by our fighting on the surface?
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
Oh, look, it's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot. I sure hope that...
Here, take it.
Oh, well.
Hey, are you...
It's you! There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. I was just discussing how to... Oh. Whoa. You mean to say that...
Are you serious? This is gonna...
Today they do! And you're not
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the... Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. Please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work. If the cable car station can start operating again.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but there I was getting excited to tell everyone that...
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared...
So, should we tell everyone that...
We should tell Bronya when the time's right.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce? Discard.
Are you hurt? Let me take a look. Is everyone all right? Thanks for your help. Now we just have to wait for the official news.
Huh. Do you think Svarog and...
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater.
Outsiders.
How did you...
The...
Seems like Perkins picked...
Its language module must have malfunctioned.
Outsiders are friends.
Visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. Are you trying to start an...
There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66%. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were final... Which means that you, Svarog... you...
March! Everyone! Thank you so much! I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, sip it.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
You made it. I thought you were about to...
No way! After all our hard work,
I don't know how much... But for the children who were born into this era, once you've tasted freedom, it's If you have time.
Finally, I can get back to supervise. Ah, it's you! The liberators of the underworld! You're the first passengers we've had since being sealed off. It'll be my honor to get you to the surface in one piece. Relax. In all my 20 years on the job, there were only ever... So... Brothers, sisters, ladies, gentlemen, boys and girls of all...
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
So this is... the overworld?
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again.
It's funny. The moment I boarded it now, I just want to sit down.
Enjoy the peace and quiet, Natasha.
It's Japard! Is he here to meet us?
He's still on duty. Duty. He must have...
Welcome back to the administrative district,
Trailblazers. First time anyone's
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting. Please allow me to apologize again for what happened in the restricted zone. Thanks for... Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me...
Huh? That's sooner...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering this. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you...
over there. Is the...
Looks like it.
Guards, formation!
Whoa.
Citizens of Belabar, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Ren.
People of Belabar, hear me! Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering, and in the process,
she paid the ultimate price. The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest regret. The order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, in her final moments, she wanted us to mark the Stellaron's end by people of the underworld. I dare not have, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance, and on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival. But it is thanks to them. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, we should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I, Bronya Rand, the Ninth...
Bronya, we're back!
March. Don Hung. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more... Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... She tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
That was some speech, Bronya.
It's all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people, but I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna...
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though this... I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, we will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another so long, my friends. May the present...
Congrats! That was one.
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5.
What? That run of the mill, huh?
My scoring criteria.
Anyway, we should be equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Let's go for one more round in the administration.
Memories seem to be different again.
Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again. Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again.
Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Discard your worthless destiny. Memories seem to be different again. Memory.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Don Hung, how long can humans live for? Here we are, Everwinter Monument. Photo time! Oh, Kayla and Hook are here too. Let's make sure...
Not at all. It may look like ice, but it's actually a...
Geomero! It's a shame Daddy...
how do I explain? This...
Photo? What's that?
I must remind you that taking photos of others without gaining their permission violate... That's a nice...
Wow, photos... You like it? Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Sir Ball since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
Who's there? It's you three.
How have you been, big sister? Miss Serval's workshop is...
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Photo. Oh,
over here, Clara. Want to learn some... Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short? I thought...
Don't worry. If you eat like Don... Here, keep it. A little farewell...
Huh? I understand. Well, this
Thanks, Miss Serval. If you have time, please...
That's enough. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel.
We can sleep.
Not so fast. Last time we were here that... Come on! Himeko, and besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog...
Come around and have a look.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey! Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. No. I'm in no hurry to leave. Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Sempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my to you, my dear audience. I dedicate my... You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no...
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Danhung.
Morning! How did you sleep? Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure, I see.
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go.
Yeah. Well...
Memories seem to be different again.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
The threads of destiny aren't true. The seal of ill fate descends.
To the finish.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
0 points. Next.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Do you have... Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you. You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What would you like to know this time? Here, all yours. Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Defend the weak. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next. SAS Perk. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Calm your body and mind.
Fail. Get out.
The threads of destiny are... The seal of ill fate descends.
That won't stop me.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
What would you like to know this time?
No need to rush. Patience breeds success. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy.
The threads of destiny again, the ill tidings manifest. Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Lance at the ready.
Another precious memory to hold on to. Yeah.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Calm your body and mind.
0 points. Next.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Huh. Defend the weak. Flaming Lance! Forward!
Another precious memory to hold on to. Memories seem to be different again. Mind your manners.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge.
Leave the rest to me. I won't go easy on you.
What would you like to know? The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm on guard. To the finish!
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out. SAS. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
0 points. Next.
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce? Discard your worthless destiny.
Here we are at last.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on the Express.
Hey, I'm not that.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words. Ugh, forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially... I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of...
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is. Soon.
That's right.
That's the path of the nameless, I presume. Always... I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I...
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the nameless. You can head back to your rooms for some rest. Or...
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you want to ask about anything.
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train had to stay here. Where's our next stop? I can't wait!
Checking star rail stability. Checking star rail.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. The universe is vast. Thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may have. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herta, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from overflowing. When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron, that's about all. This brief window. You're most welcome.
So, your first trailblazing, be it joy or pain, it seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'm afraid, as I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurilo 6 is more profound than we might think. But the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly to... As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope. Because the power... I too wish to go with you. But Himiko... I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and Himiko was calm from the very beginning. And she was... Likewise. Get some sleep. We'll be heading off again soon.
Pom-Pom, we're back! Shh! Checking star rail stability! Pom-Pom needs to focus! Good to see. Spatial readout. Star rail stability keeps rising. 56 numbers have stabilized. Dispatch. Oh! Welcome back to the Express! You've accomplished your... Oh, there you go. Karen, thank you. Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will for your safety. Please don't leave your seat until...
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce?
Hey, it's you! I didn't expect to see you. Great to hear. And yes, things are... You spent so much time in Bell. This is the last time you visit. Now that the Stellaron crisis is... It's just... We encountered a problem during the renovation. Sorry. I shouldn't talk about it in the open like this. Hey, why don't I give you a tour of the museum? We can talk inside while I show you around. If you have time, that is. Great. What are we waiting for? Welcome to Belobog's History and Culture Museum. As you can see, after nearly 100 days of renovation, the interior looks brand new.
There's a problem that needs to be resolved. The museum was established nearly 600 years ago as a memorial to honor Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme. As time went on, new exhibits were continually added to the memorial until it became the museum we see today. Past the reception hall, you'll find the General Hall, the museum's largest exhibition room. There are all sorts of exhibits on display. Paintings by famous artists, samples of the planet's crust. Visitors can experience the essence of Belobog's culture in just a few minutes' time. I really hope the museum can open up soon. The children here need a culturally enriching environment, especially those from the underworld. But like I mentioned earlier, we're in a bit of a bind. We could really use a helping hand.
Discard.
Here. This is the issue we're trying to deal with. Wow, you're quick. Yes, this exhibit was stolen just recently. It was one of the oldest and most precious items. It is said that 700 years ago, the invaders from beyond the sky descended upon the surface. Sorry, the tour guide in me gets a little carried away. Not yet. That's why this case of truth be told, the meteor fragment isn't the only item. Of course, I wouldn't ask you to. The guard station in the underworld reported that some suspicious characters have been meeting at a hideout in the Great Mine later. Since the Silvermane guards are still getting situated in the underworld and we don't have. But if you were to go there, so. Excellent. The conditions here are so rudimentary. I wonder how long those people have been living here. Back to the investigation. We contacted an agent from Wildfire. Apparently she has some first-hand intel. I think her name was...
Oh, it's you! Oh, I thought I'd been discovered. Let's try not to make a commotion. You never know who's listening.
That bad, huh? How many exhibit thieves are there?
lot. Travel between the... From what I hear, smuggling museum artifacts is a lucrative enterprise. If I wasn't working for Wildfire, I'd be tempted to get in on the cash myself. Not for certain, but I've heard some rumors that might be of interest.
I'm all ears.
Firstly, the group in question has a very public presence. They post recruitment notices all over the street. If you can find a notice, you might be able to glean some clues from it. Secondly, they're rash and careless in their work. They've been seen carrying large crates of illicit goods around the mines and selling them out in the open, without even trying to hide anything from the miners. Thirdly, I heard there are children in the mines that might be involved. I haven't had the chance to look into it, but keep an eye out.
I see. Well, I'm going to head for the settlement and see if I can get more intel from the locals. In the meantime, do you think you could head out and look for more clues? We can compare notes when you're done. I'm counting.
My daddy made a lot of money this month. He bought me lots of new clothes. Things you can't even find in the underworld. Clothes schmoes. My daddy bought me a super rare present. He got me a model tram. Bet you haven't seen one of those before.
Sounds like their parents bought them expensive. If people in the underworld want to get rich, what options do they...
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
You can still walk away. Stand down.
Destiny's course has become...
The seal of ill fate descends.
Time to go on the offensive. Defend the weak.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
What would you like to know? Again, the ill tidings will manifest.
Lance at the ready.
Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Another precious memory to hold on to. Yeah. The turn of fate. Huh.
Beep, beep.
What are these two doing sneaking around?
Beep, beep. Alert, alert. Beep, beep. Protect the...
I'm asking the SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Let's test your knowledge.
I won't go easy on
The seal of ill fate descends.
0 points. Next. I'm
Time
fine.
to go on the offensive. To the finish.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Stand down.
These crates were probably used, just looks like I'm too late. The 3 rumors Sweta talked about all check out. Time to meet back up with Pela.
You're back. Did you find any... I see. Looks like someone is getting the miners involved in this stealing after all. I made some progress too. The miners here said they've noticed some people... I asked the Silvermane... Hey! What a stroke of luck! Hey, come on! Let's go to the Gerda Grand...
This place holds such fond memories. Care to reminisce? Memories seem to be different again.
This must be the box. Let's open it. Let's see. The color, the texture. I've done a lot of research into artifact authentication. I understand why you're suspicious, though. In any case, now that we have the meteor fragment, the museum. As for tracking down the thief, I'm afraid it'll be a long-term project. Let's go. We need to take this item.
Memories seem to be different again. Discard your wordless destiny.
Now the General Hall can return to its former glory. The meteor fragment. The value of items housed here can't be measured in money alone. But the General Hall is ready to open to the public again. Oh, by the way, the museum's previous manager resigned recently to pursue his dream of becoming a writer. I promise you it won't be a boring job. Museum manager. Voted among the top 3 most highly desired careers after graduation in a Belobog Academy poll. The fact you're asking means you've got your heart set on. Now that that's settled, let's go pay a visit to the museum lobby.
Memories seem to be different again.
Allow me to introduce you two. This is Eris, our secretary. And this is the savior of Belobog from the Express. I'm sure you've heard her name many times already.
Oh yes, I've heard so much about you. It's so nice to finally have the pleasure.
In addition to her secretarial duties, Eris is also a student at the Belobog College of Art. She's very knowledgeable about the museum's exhibits and their history. Eris, start.
My pleasure. Would you like to begin?
That's the spirit.
Welcome to the museum!
Memories seem to be different again.
Welcome to the museum! Welcome to the museum!
Glad to see you here at the museum.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
A foreboding sign.
Let's test your knowledge.
Destiny's course is becoming again the ill tidings manifest.
You can still walk away. Calm your body and mind.
I'm on guard.
I'm fine. You have answers?
Here, all yours.
Leave the rest to me. Stand down.
To the finish!
I'm asking the questions.
You know nothing of the weight behind this. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Never stop thinking. 0 points. Next.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss! The seal of ill fate descends.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Time to go on the offensive.
You think.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
SAS per kip. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood.
Calm your body and mind.
fail. Get out!
Lance at the ready. Defend the weak.
What is it? Are you not feeling? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the forgotten... about me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. You can say that it's just a phase flame, or an Inquisition spirit. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want...
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly... This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems...
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation.
Indeed.
Don't worry, it should be gone by now.
That should do it.
Thank you. And do you want to enter the forgotten... Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Foreboding sign.
No need to rush. Patience breeds success. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. I won't go easy on you.
I'm asking the questions. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Leave the rest to me.
To the finish.
Think.
Here, all yours.
You know nothing of the weight behind. Witness the stars shatter before you. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's test your knowledge.
Calm your body and mind.
The threads of destiny aren't. The seal of ill fate descends. Lance ablaze! Lance forward! I have to keep going.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. You have answers.
Memories are ever beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss!
0 points. Next. Never stop thinking. Fail. Get out.
Seems you need to experience some hardship. Stand down.
0 points. Next.
What would you like to know this time? Again, the ill tidings manifest.
I'm asking the question.
You can still walk away. I won't go easy on you.
You have answers. Let's test your knowledge. Fail. Get out.
The next destination? up to you.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up. Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house. Order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being. Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway, about this... Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am. If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers? Well, it's just... The dust has settled now. The Stellaron problem has been resolved, and... Cocolia... Forget it. It's nothing. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to... Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that? I understand. I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance. there goes Serval. Or I guess I could ask. Let's send a message to Pom-Pom.
Come around and have a look.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know. Huh? You're just
perfect timing.
Hey!
Serval, I understand your will, but Lady Bronya values your talent. And she's in any case.
Okay, I get it. Sorry.
Join the I see. No wonder she seems so flustered. Sorry, my head's still in the... As you know, my sister used to be, but her expertise went far beyond Stella. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on However, you saw her at... I think my intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame... That's true. Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klapoth Fort and sighing all day either. Velabog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of...
You know what I
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's...
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an... Allow me to offer you...
No need, Broad. Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I put my own...
I get it, Serval. So there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia.
Huh?
It's nothing. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure.
Of course. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval.
I will. Thanks. I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay.
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Clopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never...
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously... This guitar was one of those inventions. The super electromagnetic flux player. Or... Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia, it's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it up. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? There's an Japard. Can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bag.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again.
Fine.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of... Since you're so curious, this guitar was actually... I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things.
If it was a gift...
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were, and I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to. She put it all out of her mind. You think so too?
Let bygones be bygones.
How did the conversation get You know something, Japard? That guitar...
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me.
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. Oh, that's for the name.
Snowman's palm and little lynx.
Ah, yes.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's
Hey, anyway, this specimen means a lot to me. Well, let's see. Ah, yeah.
It's a family heirloom. Belonged to Rhonda once.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with... Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few
Here we go. You don't have to...
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed was so. I knew you were a Think about it.
Well done for putting up with her.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get... Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau was driven.
That should be everything. Now, what am I gonna call this new song? Finally. I think I must...
No easy job. Do you really want to leave Bel...
Of course. This is a once-in-a... What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town.
Huh? You just said you... Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of this...
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the... All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau...
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany your Belobog's hero? I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guard... Thanks. I'll contact you.
I'm tired of packing. I drank all the...
Memories seem to be different again.
fate. Unexpected joys.